and gentlemen, my name is Mr. Rusty Hydra. This is Rust Console Edition, and we're currently on my Trio PvPvE server. 9 to 5 Workers United. Yeah, I'm going to be updating a couple more items on the store. But in order to do that, I need to first know exactly what it is that I'm building, so I can create kits, and then those kits can be sold on the store. So I need to find a semi-open spot, kind of off by myself here. Let's go over here near fishing. I don't think there's going to be anything over here, or at least nothing too close. This will be just fine. That. No. No, you know what? I did this wrong. Right. And I'm going to do an extra one, only because I think I'm going to need it.
Shoot.
Shoot. Gesundheit.
How's it going?
Good, buddy. How are you doing? Nope.
Waiting for this hour to end, so I can go home and make things go boom.
Boom, boom. Sorry, man. It's only an hour. You've had plenty of worse hours. You'll make it. No.
I'll make it, but will my base make it?
I mean, I would have to ask about Magic 8 Ball, but I don't currently have one. But if I was the Magic 8 Ball, I'd say I'll make it.
I'm across from you, I believe.
Well, don't tell people where you are, silly. Alright.
It's okay if it happens, it happens.
That's what she said. I'm sorry. I'll end stream now. I get it. A do 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 do. Nope. Instantly don't want to do that.
I play console but not fun solo.
Well, we have a solo server, we have a trio server, and well, we have a solo hardcore server. We will soon have a solo PvE server and a quad plus PvE server, so we'll have 4 servers in total. And then by the end of the year, I'm hoping to have another 3 more, or at least 2.
Cool.
At least 2. Those ones are going to be straight PvP. Hmm. Oops. the short name for that? It is what I thought. Okay. Okay, fix that. Now I'm pretty sure I can get rid of these kits. Pretty sure I can get rid of this kit. I don't know why I'm meowing. Okay, I think this is overkill, but it's fine. It's fine. Put it on the server, give myself the kit, and then I'll see what I need to add or remove from there. There, there, and I don't need any of that. Okay, kit, give to player, megawatt, hydra. Oh, there was no space. Or no period. Kit. Give to player. Megawatt. Hydra. Beauty. Alright, so let's go here. Let's give it some good space so people can see it. My controller should not do that. Brand new controller. And I mean, we need a little bit of a gap. Yeah, okay, well, we'll do 2, 3 of these. Yeah. Okay, and then we need switch. Switch. Alright, we'll get this plugged in here. And then this goes over here. Except let's get a bigger gap on that. So this right here would get you through about 90% of everything that you need, I think, roughly. Except it looks like garbage. How do I make that look nicer? Okay, what do I need? I need that, I need that, I need that, I need these, and I need this. Okay, I need one of these. And this. Let's give it some space. We got some space to work with. Now this gets hooked up from here. This is the second one, so this one goes here. This one goes here. And there. Okay. Easy enough. Now in order to power that, I need 3 of these. So I need 1, 2, 3 of these.
Hey, got a question.
What's up? I got answers. Usually. If I don't look at them, they won't know I'm here. Beauty. Okay, now we only need...
Can you watch this video by Hyperion Rust YouTuber? He just uploaded a video 7 days ago. He uses the NIH core and SMTH else and even when you're...
Oh, the Nicor. Yeah, this is based off of the Nicor, but I think this one is better.
Stay on for 12 HRS.
Stays on for 12 hours. That's cool. So this one, I'll explain it here in just a second. Oh yeah, I need 4, so I need 1 here, need 1 here, and I need 1 here, I believe. That'll do. And then I need 1 of these here, 1 of these here, and 1 of these here. Do black.
If you would be nice enough, I'd want you to try it.
Well, I'm going to show you something that is as good or better. If you just give me 1 minute, I'll explain how this all works. The cool part about this one too is you can hook up as many batteries as you want, up to 16 batteries, and up to 16 wind turbines. And put it on here. Okay, perfect. Now I'm just doing a 3 battery version of this one. So I need an OR switch. And a three-way splitter. And then I need one of these and two of these and this. And then two of these. Alright, so that goes here to here. This goes here. My PvP sensitivity is too high for this wiring. There it is. And we'll get 3 batteries. One, two.
Hello Mr. Rusty Hydra, how are you doing?
So here. I'm doing just fine, Mr. Chad. How are you doing, my friend? Green. We are just playing with some power. I'm going to show you guys the best power setup in the game, called the United Core, because I developed this while
Doing
playing
well
on the
myself,
server.
love your work.
Thanks, man. Glad you like it. I've been playing with power for a little while now, so it's gonna be somewhere around here, I believe. Not quite, but almost. And one more wire.
From
3 more wires. Actually, I lied. I'm a terrible human being. I'm sorry. I do do do. I do 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 do.
Never, you're a nice person.
I try to be. I try to put out into the world what I want to see from the world. And then just because this
That's a
also
fake for
works
sure.
for the generator. Now, with a test generator, you only need 2 of these. But if you're going to do it with wind turbines, you're going to need 4, because you're going to want to have 4 wind turbines for 3 batteries. So this is essentially the simplified version. You're going to get your power sources that are coming in. So it's either going to be 4 wind turbines or it's going to be a power generator. And this is set up to run 3 batteries, 3 large batteries. And you can easily increase it, and I will show you how in a little bit. But your power comes in, goes through here, gets combined. So now we have our combined 300 power. You should have over 300 power if you're using the wind turbines. We'll get to that later. So 300 power is being sent out here. It's then going to be sent out along here, except I have to set this up. So in order to activate this, I need a button. A temporary button. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5. Yep. Alright, and then we have, well, we're gonna have, if this is 3 batteries, 94, 95. So 95. 95. 95. So 95 times 3. Blah, 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 blah. That's what? 285? Yeah. So 285, 286, 287, 288, 289. 289. What? Yeah. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I do my math wrong? No. Where am I losing that power? I should have one more power left over here. Did I make this right? Or does this only work? Does this only work with the 6?
290 maybe.
No, this is 289, and all of this is right. Oh. That's because I have this set up for wind turbines. So if there's no wind turbines, you don't need this. And you don't need this. So actually here, I can easily add these in later. Alright, and then this can be 288. So I should have 95 up there, which I do. And then this goes here. I was like, wait a minute. Because it's easy to do it with the wind turbines because they're always producing extra power. But this, you only have 300 power. Right? So, okay, so you have your generator set up. Now, this I would definitely recommend that you have up
Rust
near.
broke my brain.
I would definitely recommend that you have this up near the top of your base. Somewhere definitely near the top of your base. This I would also recommend that you keep somewhere up near the top of your base. Because the top of your base is typically the part of your base that's going to get rated the least. At least until helis come out, and then when they do, you want to put this in the middle of your base. Because this is your main power system right here. So the power is going to come in through the black lines. It's going to go into this memory cell here. And it's going to be sent out into this electrical branch. And then it's going to send the other remaining power out to this electrical branch, which is then going to send the power up to this switch, to these electrical branches, which is then going to go and run your turrets, which I'll show you how to do later. So you get 1 bank, 2 banks, 3 banks of turrets. Now, if you are, let's say, running multiples of these, or you're running on wind turbines, and you're either not producing enough wind turbines, or one of these things get destroyed, and you're not providing enough power now, then this thing will automatically switch over, and it will start giving the power, even though it's not enough, to the batteries, while the batteries are outputting. So these batteries are both charging and discharging at the same time. If you only use 1 or 2 wind turbines, you technically, theoretically, almost have enough power to run this stuff indefinitely. But say you have 4 of these set up in your base, and you have your all 12 turrets going. If you lose 1 of these, then the other 3 will give you an extra. It'll give you about an extra 3 hours, so you have about 7 total hours of backup power from this. Now, the other beautiful part about this is that, let's just say this does get destroyed and this gets destroyed, right? Your whole roof gets destroyed. Then your battery backup system will take over, and you're guaranteed to get at least 4 hours of backup power. If your battery backup system gets destroyed, which is on your main base, then none of this matters, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter because all of this is what's running it anyway. So that's purely for backup. I'll go more into depth on it when I make the tutorial video here. But yeah, that's the general idea of it. I actually want to switch this up. But I'm not entirely sure if I have enough power to run everything. Because each battery would require 3 power, so that would be 3, 6, 9, and an extra one that would be 10 power. Plus that would be 11. And we've got 5. And then that would only be 3, so we would have 6 leftover power. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of... If you want an actual, like, fully fledged, worked out one, just watch the electricity of power video. That one actually has the Core in it as well, if that's what you're looking for. But yeah, no, this is not right. I mean, I guess this will have to be the way that it works for the single generator. Which kind of sucks, though. I wish I could make it run the other way. I mean, I could, but then there would be no way to... That'd be 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 power.
Rustration. Has it?
Yeah. I actually talked to the guy who designed and built the Core, and like the owners of that server and stuff. They were actually the ones that guided me and directed me to the Core. And I have a design based off of the Core called the Megawatt, and that thing's incredible. But I'm trying to find a way to make it more spread out. And I want the system to just be able to grow. Like, you just attach a couple more things onto it and change a couple of values and the whole system works. The problem is, like, I like the plug and play systems that works in any base, any design, whether you have a single room for your batteries or 5 rooms for your batteries, and you don't have to run a million cords everywhere. Because technically, this is like the small version. If I was to actually do... like, show you what I want to do. Oh, of course I didn't delete that one. You kidding? Alright. Maybe I should just stick to the megawatt, because it's already tried, tested, and true.
Mind consuming.
Oh, it really is. Here, I'll show you the... Actually, no. Because I think I can do it... I think I can do it better. I think I can do it better. I know it works if I do more than one generator. You know what? That fourth spot could be... I mean, I could technically put a solar panel in that spot. And then that would give me 20 extra power. Okay. Kit. Give to player. Megawatt. Yeah, if you want to watch a video on all of my fully fleshed out, like, power setups, watch Evolution of Power. It's one of my, like, a month ago or something like that on my live streams. And that one, you'll be a master of power at the end of it. Shit. Kit. Give to player. Megawatt. Hydra. What? I did. Kit. Give to player. Megawatt. Hydra. Come on now. Thank you. Alright, so let's try the 6th version. Because that will definitely provide me with enough power. Alright, boom. Now that goes into this, which I will put like this. No, I don't like that. And that's the other thing too. It's not just setting up power, it's finding a way to set it up so it looks half decent for people when they're trying to actually build it, right? Like if I just make this thing a spaghetti wire mess, then it isn't helpful for anybody. So trying to I can go there, then I can go there. I can go there. Ooh, 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 ooh. I could also. I need a switch. I need a switch. Could also.
Placing everything the right way counts the most.
Especially for tutorial videos. If I wasn't doing a tutorial video, I'd just slap this all up on the wall and pow, 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 and be done with it. Right? It'd take me 2 minutes. But when I'm trying to make something that other people can understand and follow, especially people newer to power, then yeah. And the reason this is going off is because it's actually nighttime in game. Alright, so now we need the red line. Red line comes out here. Goes down. Goes in here. Because, yeah, if I was just throwing
That's
this in
a
a
fake
base.
100%.
Yeah. Alright, and then we have... Oh, you should also go look up my my big brain video. You want some crazy electrics? You should definitely check that one out. That one is absolute insanity. Alright, so that's that, that's that, that's that. That goes off to that. We're going to put this here instead. Then we're going to do a switch. Then we're going to do 2 of these. We're actually going to need 4 more, or 3 more up top. 1, 2, 3. And we'll pick that one up because I don't like that. And we'll put that there. Okay, now the red line, which we already have. Goes here. And then the yellow line goes here. Okay. Let me hook this bad boy up. We'll go here, here. Oh, no, I don't like that. We'll go here instead. We will not use funny symbols. Not funny symbols, but you know what I mean. Can always move wires. There we go. Alright, and then that goes out to one of these, and I actually do need another one of these. So let's just put this right here. And we're gonna do this one here, and this one here, this one here. Whereabouts is that? I want to say around there. Ooh, I was close. That should be around, I'm going to say there. No, I want the wrong side. That's alright. Wrong one. Man, this new controller is twitchy. I gotta adjust these settings. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, that was driving me nuts. $570. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 580. Okay. And then I need oh yeah, and then I need 3, 6, yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, it's because nothing's connected to it. 10, that means 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah. That leaves me literally 0 power. But it works. Just no extra power for. I guess the other one didn't work. Have any extra power either. Because these batteries, right, especially if you're running on test generators, are always you just got to get these guys full. So all you do is fill all your batteries, and then once they're full, you're just going to trickle charge them at 1 power all the time, just to guarantee that you're not draining your battery at all ever. The battery's always going to consider itself charging as long as you're producing at least 1 power into it. But it only works if you have 2 test generators. Because I don't think I can get this to. Will the 3 version of this work? Let me see. So we've got 3 times 95 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 292. 292. Then if I'm only doing 3 batteries, that's 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's not 294 empty. How much is going in here? Oh. How much are we short? 5? Am I counting that right? 3 batteries. 3, 6, 9. Because that's 1, 2, 3 power. Yeah, 3, 6. Three, 6, 9, 10, 11. And that's 90 for the turrets, plus 4, plus 1 for the ore switch. Four plus 1 for the ore switch. It's 95. Plus 3 to run them. Oh, no, clear. 95 times 3. Oh, I mean, I guess technically I could save myself a power there. So then that would be plus 2 power. $287. If I got rid of the switch, it could work. But the problem is everybody complains about not having switches. Okay, so we won't need that. That would become a 3-way. I'm just gonna build it, I don't even care. If I can't figure this out, I'll just do the megawatt, but. So that will go there. So now. $95 times. Or. Yeah, 95 times 3. It's 285. Plus 1 is 286, 287, 288, 291, 290. Or what if we just pick this one up and we configure this one to be 3. this thing here. Alright, so let's clear that. 95 times 3 plus 1. No! No! Son of a bitch. Memory cell. Black. Red. Whatever. Okay, green, 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 red, button, yellow, yellow. $286, $283. Splitter gets 3. Or switch gets 11. Yeah, that's still 369. 10. 11. That's still 3 short. Oh.
Lol, that's what friends are all about. Face with hand over mouth, face with hand over mouth.
Right? Yeah, I just don't think I can get this to work like this. I just don't have enough power. I mean, I could add a solar panel onto it, or I could add a wind turbine onto it, but then that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of it, right? Ooh, that was a good rocket.
A rather test gen.
Yeah. See, I want it to run off of 1, though. I know I can get it to run off of 2 or more. But the whole goal is to get it to run off of 300 power. But just the turrets alone are plus 3 power. It's 288 power. So I only really have 12 power to play with for like setting up the whole charging and discharging thing. I mean, technically I could probably save 3 power and just not charge the batteries. That could be a thing. Because technically once they're full, they're full. That could be the only other way to do it, because then I would only need 1 power out of each of these to go into a blocker, so that's 3, 4, 5 power. So this would get dropped down to 5. And then that would leave me 280. $289.
Maybe put one less auto turret.
Nah, fuck that. No, this will work. This will work. Because if you're using the generators, you don't have to charge the batteries. And if you are charging the batteries, and you're not using the test generators, then you can just bump the number up and get more battery charging time. Which you would never really need if you're following the guide properly. So technically, I would only need oh, this is going to be going to be easy, I think. Alright, this will actually be easy. So I need 1, 2. And then I need one of these. But higher. One of these. One of these. And I believe I need 2 of these. Yeah. So, power in. Things are going boom. Okay. 25 times 3 plus 2, 1, 2, equals 287. 287. Alright. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, now we grab our yellow. Let's grab a switch first. Actually, you know what? I've done everything else nice. I might as well continue on that trend. I've done everything else nice. Okay. Yellow. 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 That's convenient. Yellow. Splitter 5. Ooh, actually, that means I technically could give all of the batteries 1 power. Okay, well, that does work. So technically, if I wanted to, I could do... That's not blue. Oh, look at that. Pretty much bang on. Like it was meant to be. So that's blocking that blocker now. Okay, it officially actually works now. We actually have one extra power.
Opera.
So power comes in, goes into here, gets split off into here, goes up into the switch, and then I have my 286 power that I need to run 3 sets of 9 turrets. And then I've got 4 or 5 extra power to always be giving the batteries 1 extra power. And then after I combine all their power into here. So if you want to turn off your turrets and you're running on generators, all you have to do is turn off this switch. If you're running on turbines though, you'll have to turn off both switches just in case you go into a low power state. Because if you go into a low power state, then this blocker will unblock and your turrets will turn on. So we'll turn that on, turn that on. Yeah. And then you can just add on to this. Alright, so if you wanted to, say, add another 3, right, you would just get 3 into there, and then you'll have to combine those 2. So you get a third from there. And you have to go like that. Right, but then it's the same shit. And then all you do is add 1 more of these. And then 1 of these. So now you're doing 6. Same thing here. 1 of these, 1 of these. And then here, 1, 2, 3. And then now you're running on 6. And then if you want to do 12, you just double it. So you'd have 2 up here, you would have 4 down here, you would have 1 up here, and then you would add another, what, love you. I'm going to take them out in just a sec. Good night, baby. Yeah, okay, so that will work. Because originally what I was also trying to do was for the battery charger, I was going to have something like this. And go like this. And then that would go out to your line, and that would go from here. So you'd be charging your battery and blocking the blocker at the same time. But it doesn't work on 3. But the benefits of doing it this way versus this way is if this wall gets blown up, then your whole battery system goes down. But if you do it this way, then your whole battery system is completely separated. So like you would have this battery operate turrets on the opposite side of your base, right? So they have to blow up all those turrets before they even get here. And then if, right? So that's what I was trying to do. That's what I would like to do. And also the reason why I have to put it here too, the two charging ports here and here, is because eventually once you start getting up to like the 16 wind turbines or even like 12 or whatever, if you want to combine them all, right, like before and after, like these pieces can only have 15 components in between them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, because this one's one farther than this one, so 4, 5, 6. And then if it gets spread out between all of them, then it's 7, 8, yeah, and then it would be, yeah, it's a lot. But I think this is the best way to do it. Because it works, but I would really like to set up the batteries the other way. Have it modular. Wind turbines, this is easy. But, so yeah, I have one extra power that I could play with. I don't know what I would need it for. So lights, the last light on every chain used to be able to work on only one power. Don't know if that's the case anymore. I don't think it is, because they changed one of my... let's change that to 3. The ceiling light. Oh, it does. Ah. Except that's no good because I have nowhere to connect it. And if I was to add a connector onto here, then it would take up that 1 extra power. So maybe I do switch it to where... Because then at least you could maybe run a light. I don't know. So if that was 4, we don't charge the batteries. Then it can be single batteries. I can do that setup I wanted. Only so I could get rid of... Well, essentially it would just be this. Okay, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's already configured to be 5. So that'd be green. I'll go in here. No. If we're not charging the batteries anymore... No, that still needs to switch back and forth. No, it doesn't. No, it does. Oh, but we're not charging the batteries. Yeah, see? That's where the... Because we could block the blocker, but then we lose any battery backup capabilities. No, it's going to have to go the other way. Because let's just say you do have multiple of these hooked up. If one of them goes down, then it's going to go into the low power state. And then instead of sending all of the power to the turrets, it's going to send all of that power to the battery. If I don't have that hooked up to the battery at all, then it completely defeats the purpose of having a battery backup system. So I have the batteries at all. I mean, it doesn't completely defeat the purpose of having a battery backup system because you would still or the batteries only need to be charged when we're in a low power state. So what if, and the blockers only need to be blocked when we're in a high power state. So what if we swapped this so that gets its 3 power. Turrets get their power, and then the batteries will get their power. From that. No, that blocks the blockers. So this isn't a green line anymore. This is orange line. No, and then that needs 287. That's 7. Go into the blockers. And then need one more of these. Let's just put that here. Like that. And then if we of course, okay. That's fine. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Green. I mean, that is it, but it's not an accurate representation of how we're supposed to actually. So we just don't get any passive charging. Because we have 4. We need 4 power here. We have 7. That means we have 3 leftover power. We would need 5. Nope. We would need 5. Yep. We would need 5 more power. But in this case, you could just do this, switch it. Oh, no, can't because we're actually producing enough power. That's right. I'd have to disconnect this one. Now we're charging our batteries at full power. So you fully charge your batteries, and then when your batteries are fully charged, plug your system back in, turn it on, you're good to go. Okay, now how do I make that look nice is going to be the question. And then these are going to be spread out. So this isn't even going to be anywhere, this isn't going to be anywhere close to these, and none of these are going to be anywhere near each other. And that's literally the simplest you can make this shit. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 pieces. 14 if you're running it off of wind generators. Well, 18 because you want to include the generators. I don't like that that button can't reset that. The reason it can't is because we're in a high power state and that button's continuously receiving power, which is why this one isn't working even though it's hooked up. And then when this loses power just before this one, which is just enough time to activate this button when this one loses power. But as long as this one's receiving power, it can't, it won't swap. So what I could do though because I do have extra power. So I could technically, I guess, pick this up. Could technically throw this here. And go here to here. And then here to here. Turn that on. And then where's my button? Oh. I have to add that 2 extra power I'm using. Technically I'm only using 1, but there we go. So now if I want to charge the battery, turn that off. Now I'm charging the battery. But now that's not doing that. So that doesn't switch back over automatically. Ugh. Huh. I'm thinking I could just remove that OR switch altogether. Or the memory cell altogether, actually. But no, that's what does the power switching. Or does it? No, if I put that there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, then I lose the ability to switch the power over. What do I have going on there? That goes into there. Which goes to there. Essentially, the battery charger has to be its own little setup. I gotta take my dogs out to the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And an idea just came to me on my walk. I think I have a better idea than all of them combined so far. Sorry, give me a sec. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? My table, where else is happening? Oh, what happened to my bomb? I'm sitting here. I haven't gone anywhere. I haven't done anything. And somehow, my weed bowl has just up and walked away. Am I just blind? No, not in there. Not in there. That gets thrown out. This is so weird. I don't know how it just up and walked away. Like it's my grinder bowl. It's not like it's just... bug me. If it got knocked over or whatever. Not on my couch. Oh, it is on my couch. Jesus. Love you. Holy fuck. Lose a whole bowl of fucking weed. Not good. Pardon my French. I mean, it's an adult channel, whatever. Alright, boys, it came to me. Came to me in a dream. Grab one of those. Grab one of these. Actually. Alright, I didn't realize I was on mute the last 10 minutes, but I'm liking this much better. Boom, we've got a 300. We can turn this on. There we go. Okay. Now that is that everything? Yes. Okay, now that will run into a switch.
What's the boxes on the ground?
These are test generators. They provide 300 continuous power. It's like having 3 batteries, but you fully charged batteries, but you never need to charge them. Okay, so do that, and then that. Oh, no.
We have them in console. I never seen them, that's cool.
You can only spawn them in as an admin, but on my server you can buy them on the Discord supply store. So we only need that. And then we do this. Okay, so there's our main power drive that's going to be driving all of our turrets. And then we simply need one of these. And actually this can go here, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. And this should be on this side. This needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So plus this is 5. So this is going to be 295. I should have 95. Beauty. nope. I need to add one more here. And this is going to be orange. Nope, this is going to be black. This will stay black. Shit. That will stay black. Yep. Then this will be green. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then this goes into so if that gets blown up, that continues to work. I actually think I need to get rid of this one. 101, I need 95, that's 6 extra power. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and then somewhere to connect it to, that's 5. Okay. So we gotta disconnect this one. Nope. And we're gonna add another one. And I'm gonna do yellow. Yellow. And then we'll continue with our yellow. Okay. And we still need that to be 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to remove 6 from here. So 289. Yes. And then we have 5 extra. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that totally works. One goes to each blocker for each battery. 4. I have 5 power. Yeah. It's still a pain in the ass that I don't have that 1 extra power. I mean, technically, I do have that extra power because I don't technically need this switch. This switch is just so... Wait. Why didn't that switch? Oh, it did switch. Why are these still on? Oh, that's definitely bugged. Alright, hold on a second. Quickly load back in. Also, now's a good time to show you. I now officially have 2 servers. So I now have a solo extreme, which is like a very hardcore survival. And it's only going to be for whitelisted players. So VIPs on my server have access to it. And only VIPs on my server. So, but it's fairly inexpensive. And then this is the server we're playing on. And I'm going to add 2 more for the end of the month. There's going to be a solo, a trio, and a quad PvPvE. Quad Plus, and then you have the Solo Extreme. And then by the end of the year, I hope to add maybe 3 more: a Solo, Trio, and a Quad Plus, full PvP maps. That's the goal. So I want to have 7 maps by the end of the year, and then I have plans on doing one like crazy map, which is going to take me a couple of months, I think, to make. So that one is going to be server number 8. So there'll be 8 servers in total. We'll cover all the bases. Alright, that's better. So, yeah, we're charging the batteries, not charging the batteries. And again, you don't need to charge the batteries if they're already full. Okay. Then you have turret control. This system essentially is just for the batteries, I guess. Yeah. Okay, now how do I make that nicer? Yeah, that's literally it. Except for 3 blockers. Of course, I only have 2 of them. So I need 1 battery, 2 batteries, 3 batteries. Good enough. Ah. Ah. That's fine. That's fine. Because I had... Now I have the idea. Now I know how to do it. Okay. So, we are going to need 3 of these. Start. Nope, we're going to start with these actually. We need 3 of these. So we need 1 to run the memory cell. We need 1 to run Ricky Wang. And we need 1 to run, or to charge the batteries. So then we need a switch. And the switch is going to run this memory, or this 3-way splitter, which is then going to run a memory cell. And then that memory cell goes to the battery charger. Yep. And then this goes to the memory cell and to this. Alright, so memory cell gets the black. Okay, just get yellow. Yellow. Then we bring yellow up. Was it 2 of those that I needed? It was 2 of those that I needed. That's okay. So that goes up. That goes into there. And then from there, we go to here. There. And then this goes do I have enough room to squeeze up there? I will. Okay. Put this. No, that's all it needs to be, right? Battery charger. Oh no, I did add the second one. Okay. So we can do. I mean, is that a good spot for it? Yeah. Yeah. Already crouching. There we go. And final one. Okay, I need 4, 5. So this is 295. I believe I will get 4 and 295. That is correct. Now I need 1, 2, 3, 4 for this one. 290. That's better. I like that. I can live with that. And if you want to, this should turn red. Boom. Charging our batteries. Yes, 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 yes. Now, if we want to run our turrets, it's very, very simple. Can I thread the needle? Not even gonna bother. I'm gonna go up to here, go along here, and just come around here. Beautiful. Okay, now I want this to come out here. Forgot I can do this. Want that to come out there. So, boom, boom. Turn on. 95. 95. What? Why only getting 3? Oh. Doy. So that's 295, 294, 293, 292, 291, 290. 96, 96. And then as simple as one, two, three, one, two, three. I actually want this instead. Do I want this instead? Yes. Okay. Let me do that. Let me do that. And then this is going to go here. There we go. And then this actually only needs then, I've already looked this up like 5 times now, times 3 plus 2. 287. So we do have 2 extra power. So I can officially now get a light. So I could then this in here like this. And then this would also be red. That's 287. Should leave me 1 power. 1 power. That 1 power can run a light. Which in this case will be electrical counter. Yeah, whatever. That'll be fine.
When is why?
Tomorrow, 8 o'clock. 8 Eastern Standard Time. It is currently quarter to 12 right now for me. When is white for... Well, for this server, it's at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For regular vanilla servers, I believe it's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Now, take this, and we go down. Block the blocker. Do 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 do. So those go and block the blockers. Okay. And then oops, I went the wrong way. Oh well. No, that looks like shit. Damn YouTube. Make things all nice. Why is that so far down? Oh, I've been going the wrong way. That would make sense. just gonna guess this one. Ooh, pretty good, pretty good. I'll take it. There we go. And then each one of these things runs its own pyramid of splitters. So there'll be a three-way splitter attached to each one of these. And then you have 9 turrets. So 90 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 95. And then 95 times 3 is 285. And then you need 286, 287.
When is BP wipe on your server?
And then 288. 289, 290. Plus the 5 that this needs, so 295. When is BP wipe? We fresh wipe BPs next month. The end of next month is when we fresh wipe BPs. But then also at the end of next month, I'm going to be opening up 2 more servers. So we already have a trio PvPvE server that's doing very well. So I'm going to open up a solo version and a quad plus version. So if you're a solo, you have a better chance of surviving on the solo. And if you're in a trio, then you have your a duo or trio, then you have the trio server. And then if you have 4 people or more, 4 to 8, you'll have the big server. And then by the end of November, I'm hoping to have the same thing, solo, a solo, a trio, and a quad plus. But those are going to be PvP 24/7. And those stores will have access to PvP items and stuff like that, whereas the PvE servers will not. They'll never have, no store will ever have boom. The PvP servers will have kits and guns for sale off the store. The PvE servers will never have any sort of weapons or components or anything for sale. The goal is to have the PvPvE servers be as balanced as possible. And then the PvP servers, well, those are kind of like a no holds barred kind of thing, right? Okay, so right now we should have 94, 94, 94. If I turn this off,
Nice, I'm just getting back into Rust again.
then all of the batteries are now being charged at 96. They're still being blocked by the blocker. So we're currently charging all of the batteries. And then once they're full, we can turn this off. And then this one switch will run all of our turrets. And then we have room for one extra light on this. If you have just the one generator, you have room for one extra light. But the more generators you add, the more lights you'll get, because all of the costs are now covered for the whole system. So any remaining leftover power will just be used for, well, pretty much all the cost is already accounted for. So any of that remaining power can just be used for extra lights. And to be perfectly fair, most bases don't need more than 5 lights. If you put them at the very center of your base and you start on the second floor and go every other floor, then you could easily cover the whole inside of your base with like 3 or 4 lights, because all the lights shine through all the floors and stuff. But the main reason you want to build it like this is because you're going to have your generators, your 4 generators, and they're all going to be spread out, right, up on your roof. They're all going to be spread out on your roof, and then they're all going to be running everything. If one generator goes down, this will automatically switch over. It'll unblock the batteries, allowing the batteries to start running everything, but it'll then charge it at 75% capacity if one of these guys go down. Well, just under, because there's also a 20% loss, so you're probably getting actually closer to 50%. So your 4-hour battery life will extend out to 6 hours if one of your generators go down, and then you can still continue to extend the time even if half of them go down. You'll get a couple extra hours, at least 2 extra hours. So you get 1 hour for one generator. You'll get 2 hours for 2 generators. You'll get 4 extra hours for 3 generators. And on 4 generators, you won't be touching the batteries at all. So these are all spread out. If this system gets destroyed, right, or say all of your generators get destroyed, then all of your batteries will now take into effect, and they'll only have 4 hours of battery backup power. So that's why this is the most important thing that you want to protect. And then these, followed by your batteries. Now when it comes to the batteries, all you do is put this battery by itself in a triangle with its own blocker. And then you're going to attach this blocker and battery to a set of turrets on the opposite side of your base. Right? So say I have a whole bunch of turrets set up right here in my compound, right? then that battery would be appropriate. But if I had a battery here, this battery would cover all of the turrets on this side of the base. Right? So not only do they have to take out this power system, but then they actually have to take out the battery itself that is running that particular set of lines. And if the battery is always on the opposite side of the base from the turrets, then it doesn't matter. Right? They're either going to have to blow through all the turrets to get to the battery, and once they blow up the battery, it just turns off the turrets on the other side of the base. Right? So, but they already had to waste all that boom to get there to begin with. So now I just gotta make this a little bit nicer, which I will do tomorrow. I'm done playing with all of this power tonight, but I'll actually do like I'll make like a simple little floor plan and a simple little base, and I'll actually install it in a base. Or I'll just build a really long platform like this. I'll just build a longer one, and then build this in the very center of it, and then spread out all the batteries. And then I also have to show the upgraded version, right? Because this is very super easy to add on to. Now, the reason also, too, why I put these two down here when really I technically only needed two is just because this will also work with wind turbines. It'll probably actually work better with wind turbines because you will have a bunch of extra power that you can play with. So, say you had a farm or something like that. You could easily run an extra, 20, 40, 50, 60 power into a line. And daisy chain as many things as you need to get yourself to the farm and then power your farm. So in some ways, um, the wind turbines are better. But with this, you never have to worry about going into a low power state unless one of these get blown up. So the only way that these will ever turn on is if one of these get blown up. And if they do have to turn on, they've got a 1, 2, or a 4-hour extended time. If that gets blown up, though, then all of your batteries only have 4 hours. And if this gets blown up, if just this wall gets blown up, then you're going to want to manually yeah, if just this wall gets blown up, then you're going to manually want to come over here and switch this. And then you're just purely, you're going to turn this off, and then you're just purely charging your batteries. So if this gets blown up, but all of this is still functional, then you never run out of battery power, even though you're running it off of batteries. So you can extend your battery power indefinitely. The only thing that happens if you blow this up, or if they blow this up, is that you lose the ability to turn your turrets on and off easily. you don't, and if you do lose this, and you want to turn off your turrets, then you got to do it over here, I believe. So that's on, that's on. Those are all on. So if I configure this to be 0 or 2, then all of your turrets turn off. We can just configure this back to 290. And then all of your turrets turn back on. So if you're up in the top of the base and you want to turn off your turrets, you can do it here. This goes in your bottom of your base, down near your TC, just because it doesn't really need to be protected that much, or it's wherever you guys are the most active. So typically I like to have this switch beside the TC. Right, and if you have all of this stuff in your TC room, typically that's one of your safest rooms. And then you make a super secure bunker on the top of your base for this. And then you spread these out. You spread these out. And then that's for your lights. Yeah. I'm just going to look at it for a minute, just to see if there's anything I need to change. I don't think there is, though. I kind of like the way that it looks visually, too. I mean, I'm not a big fan of where the OR switches are, but they're just a stand-in. Yeah, I kind of like this, actually. So this, charging batteries, turret control, simulate low power. All the blockers are unblocked. Perfect. Oh, is it glitching out on me again? Oh, right. I was supposed to do that on this one. Can't be right. This should be... Oh, this should be 295. That's why. Doy. Okay, so I was right, yeah. Charging the batteries. That's still on. Running all the stuff. Low power. Turns on. That turns off. That turns back on. Let's do this. Oops, other way. We're going to do 300. That turns off. And 290. Turns back on. Blocks it. Perfect. Well, that only took me, what, like 3 hours? But I finally figured it out. 4 hours? And I know I can easily expand this, too. What is going on over there? Over here? I love how these kind of bases kind of get mostly left alone, usually. I mean, everybody has rockets right now, so there's that. Anarchy! Final day of wipe. Oh, of course, as soon as I leave. It's over here. No, it's over here. Oh, here we go. I say that, and then it gets blown up. That's funny. How did he not just die from that? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Because it's only the fire that really does damage. Alright, yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it. Though I do have the extra power, and I could technically turn that three-way splitter into electrical branches. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. I do, and I could still keep a light. But I think the three-way splitter is probably for the best anyway. Yeah. Alright. So I just gotta get on and finish this up tomorrow. I don't think too many people are gonna care too much about getting power for the first couple of days of wipe, but I'm gonna try and get it back on there as fast as I can. Now that I've got it configured the right way. I like it, but I don't like the way this looks. I think I can do this a little bit different. I mean, this could technically be a three-way splitter, because both of these need 4. But in the future, or if you choose to expand this, then that won't be possible. Because this right side will no longer be 4. It'll be however much you need for however many batteries you need. You need 4 for every 3 batteries. Plus 1 for every... Plus 1 for every 3 after the first 3. So, but yeah, that's the exact same, but better. Yep, I like that. That's better. I have 2 extra. Alright. 1. 4. 4. 9. Yep. 10 to 90. With 1 extra power. Not really sure how I lost a power when I didn't change anything, really. Or did I always only have that one? It may have only ever been that one. It was only that one. That was enough to run the lights. I gotta stop smoking so much weed when I do this shit. guys knew I couldn't keep it like that. That's fine. Someone just spawned in. Don't blow up my shit. Teabaggins! See you later. Alright, take a picture of this on my phone. Oh, it still shows me that. Okay. Close can I get without it showing me? Here. Yeah, so tomorrow when I make my video, I'll make this a little bit nicer. Just a little bit nicer. Yep. I think that's all my brain can handle for today. Helps when you're working in groups of threes, actually. 3, 6, 9, 12. Any multiple of 3 really is easy to work with. anything else unnecessary? Hmm. What else could I do with this? 'Cause I really like this. I just don't know. The test generators are awesome, but they're kind of limiting. That extra 50 power that the wind turbines provide, even though on average it's only like 125 power, so the extra 25 power, it really does make a difference. But you would have to run 4 wind turbines in order to make sure, like to guarantee that you're staying above the 300 threshold. You need 1 wind turbine per battery plus 1. So if you have 3 batteries, you need 3 wind turbines plus 1, so you need 4 wind turbines. If you have 6 wind turbines, you need, or if you have 6 batteries, you need 6 wind turbines plus 1. And then for everything over 6, it's plus 2. So if you need 9 batteries, then it's 9 wind turbines plus 2 for 11. Up to 12. And then after that, it just goes down to 1 wind turbine per battery, up to 16. Because 16 wind turbines will cover 16 batteries. Because the amount that will go down will be more than covered by the amount that are still up. Just averages out better. And for whoever's still watching at this point, always face your solar panel south. Sun always rises in the southeast, sets in the southwest, and midday is 1 o'clock in the afternoon on the server, and that's when the sun's at high noon in the south. In case you guys are ever wondering. Because if I look right now, the sun is still in the southeast. But it'll rise over there, like here, and I'll go up. And then at 1 o'clock it'll be here. And then by 8 o'clock it'll be about here. So if you want your solar panels to get the most energy, face them south. And yeah, I don't really know what else I would really add to this. I mean, I guess I could technically add that one extra power I'm getting there to over here. And then I could definitely add a light onto there, I believe. I believe. No fucking way that worked. What is going on? How is that getting... Oh, because it's taking it from here. Right. So this is actually going to be 288. Remove this. Red line. Oh shit. Whatever. We're gonna assume it's there. Close enough. Five, five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess I could technically put a switch there too, and then you would have control over unblocking the blockers. But what would that do for you? If you unblock the blockers, that would just let the power pass through. Is there ever a time when you would need that? I guess if this got blown up, then you would want your batteries to take over.
Okay, what are you doing this time?
Just making a better power system. An easier, simpler one. but that has all the same features as some of the other ones, all of them combined. Just trying to make things easy.
Good idea.
So you take your generator or your 4 wind turbines, combine them together. It goes into here. Power then continues on into the memory cell. Then goes from the memory cell into this switch, from the switch into a splitter, and then from a splitter into your OR switches, and those OR switches are your turret pods. So all of these will be spread out across your base. So these 2 pieces right here will be down in your TC room, and these will be spread out across your base. So then it's one button to control all of your turrets. If this and this get blown up, it doesn't really matter, because your batteries will continue to run. Wait a minute.
You want to have that main switch in a really good position then.
Yeah, this main switch. Oh, you know what? I have to actually pick this up, put that here, and then this needs to go here. Yep. Yellow. This needs to go here. Thank you, Brendo, for coming in and saying hello. Okay, so this needs 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus that is 5, so this is 295.
A suggestion for the next tutorial is turret pods with automatic doors too.
Yeah. Yep. I could do something like that. No, this needs to be... This needs to be here. Yeah. Okay, so actually let's pick that up. Put that here. And then orange. Goes here. I'm gonna bet it's there. Ooh, I was fucking bang on. Alright.
Fluke. Lol.
That was calculated, bro. You see me even like look around and like I leveled it with this shit and everything. That was pure skill. And 295, 294, 293, 293, 289. I'm fucking good. So before, I fucked up. So now, if this gets destroyed,
I thought they were getting rid of the 1 power for electrical branches.
I have no idea. If they do, that would be sweet. I'm not sure. If they do, that would be sweet. I would have a ton of extra power to play with. I would replace all of these splitters with electrical branches. This whole thing would run off 12 power. Not actually, but okay. Power comes in here, goes through here, goes through the memory cell, into here, which then goes through here into your turrets, powering all of your turrets. Now, while all of your turrets are running, you don't want your batteries being used. So the remaining 4 power will then be sent out to the splitter, which then gets sent out to the blockers, blocking the battery power from coming out. So you only when this is full do you really want to turn this on. Right, so this is your whole battery system right here, and then this is running your turrets. Now, if this system right here, so only what you can see, yeah, only what you can see here, if this gets blown up, then you have 4 hours of battery backup power. So this is the most important piece, and I would highly suggest that you put this at the top of your base. If one of your generators gets blown up, let's just say you only have the one for now. If one of your generators get blown up, then that's the equivalent of this getting blown up. So this is your second most important piece. But the reason why it's the second most and not the most important over this is when you start running multiples of these. So if you have 4 of these, let's just say, right, then once you lose one, then you're not going to have enough power to run everything. So it's then going to switch to battery backup power. However, you will still have 3 generators running, right? So that's 900 power going into your batteries, and they're pulling 1200 power. But you also have a 20% loss. So really you're looking at it, you're putting in 60% of what you're using, And with a 4-hour battery backup, you're going to get at least 6 hours, 6+ hours of battery backup power if one generator gets destroyed. Um, if two of them gets destroyed, you'll have like 5 hours or somewhere around there. And if three of them get destroyed, then you only have like an extra hour. If all of them get destroyed, you have 4 hours. Um, if this gets destroyed, the only thing that's going to happen is your battery backup system will take over, um, unblocking your blockers. Now, in this case, you will have to manually flip this switch. So this is your battery charging switch. When this switch is off, you're charging your batteries. So if this gets destroyed, but these are all working, then you have unlimited power still. You just no longer have the ability to turn your turrets on and off whenever you want. This is basically just for convenience, right? So if this gets blown up, you just lose the ability to turn these on and off, and then your batteries become in play. Now your batteries, you want to spread out. So this battery right here is going to go on the north side of the base, and this battery right here is going to run all the turrets on the south side of the base. And this one will go, southwest, this one will go southeast, and this one will run the northwest and northeast. So the complete opposite sides of the base. So if they do happen to destroy this setup right here, and this setup, because both of these can be destroyed and your batteries will continue to run, right? So your batteries and all of this have to be destroyed in order to completely remove your power, which is absolutely ridiculous. Um, but yeah, so this one's on the opposite side. So if they blow up all of those turrets, they're only going to blow up the battery that runs all the turrets on the other side of the base, which doesn't really matter, right? They've already had to waste all the boom to get to the rockets, so who cares if they turned off all of the turrets on the other side of the base. And then these are all spread out throughout your bases. I recommend you put these in loot rooms, and hide them behind boxes, and don't put locks on your boxes. Because if they have no reason to destroy the box, then they have no reason to look behind the box and see all of your power hidden behind the wall. And the only thing that you actually have to keep hidden that you need access to is this. So if you put this right next to and beside your TC, you're golden. I would put these 4 pieces together. I would put these pieces together, and I would separate all of these, and I would separate all of your generators. Um, and then expanding them is really easy. Um, you're literally just going to be adding a couple of these, and a couple of splitters, and a couple of more ore switches, and a couple of more blockers, right? But like it's literally plug and play. Once I actually show you the full layout of how this works, um, it's by far the cheapest, most powerful system. I would say this definitely rivals the Core. This is Core Plus, right? If you were to put a couple of three-way splitters, if you were to put a three-way splitter on the Core, this is the Core Plus. This is the extended version, which is affectionately called um, the United Core, because it was purposely built and designed around um, the player's needs on our server, because we can only have a maximum of, well, I say we can only have, I have a rule set on the server where we can only have a maximum of 100 turrets, which just happens to work out to be 1100 power, which with 4 generators gives you 1200 power. So you have 100 extra power left over to do farms or whatever you want with. So, but I needed a version that will run with any I needed a version that will run with any amount of things hooked up to it. Right? So that's why I did this one. This is purely for turrets. And then and then just for Brendo, I will make a whole video on automatic doors. But it will be a completely own separate build of it. It'll be its own separate build. And all you have to do is change out batteries for the amount of doors that you're going to need. So if you need like it's going to have to come with a medium battery. So medium battery plus all the heartbeat sensors and all of that stuff, and then having to make it enough heartbeat sensors to where they can't really grief it. Yeah, it'll be a whole thing. But it'll run on, well, I guess the only real time you would need those automatic doors would be for like turret pods, right? And you're only running 4 turrets, so you're looking at 50 power. So I could probably make a turret pod setup to run 4 turrets. And yeah. 4 turrets on a turret pod, does that make sense? Well, how much would the auto doors be? I guess you would need 2 per turret, so that would be, what, 8 doors? Depending on how you set it up, but we'll say 8 doors. And then you're going to want at least, what would be the easiest way to do that? I guess it would be 6 heartbeat sensors. Because 6? No, 8 heartbeat sensors. I mean, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to overdo it, right? So I would do 8 heartbeat sensors. That would be easier, I think. Well, 8 heartbeat sensors, that would be 16 power. And then it would be... Okay, so each heartbeat sensor would need an electrical branch, a heartbeat sensor, a man switch. So each one of those would be 3. And then two Yeah, 8 would be ideal. So if I had to do 8 heartbeat sensors, yeah, that's 16 power, 17, no, it's 4 power per heartbeat sensor minimum, 4, 5, 6, 6 per heartbeat sensor. Six per heartbeat sensor. Hmm. No. It would be even more. It would be 7 per, wouldn't it? Because it would be, so heartbeat sensor and switch and electrical branch. That's 4. Guaranteed. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, 4. So that's 4 power. And then that has to go into an OR switch. Or, yeah, an OR switch. 4. So that's 5 power. So if I had 4 heartbeat sensors, there would be yeah, it would be 20. I think it would be 44. Let me, you know what? Instead of guessing, let me just. So that would be, okay, so 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. Would there be a cheaper way to do that? I mean, that is only 28 power. 7. 7 is 14. 14, 14 is 28. Oh, plus the 4 for the heartbeat sensor each. So 4, 8, 12, 16. So plus 16. 44 power. Plus 42 for the turrets. And then I would need another one for an AND switch. And another one for an electrical branch to get to that AND switch. That's 60 power. And then however many doors, I guess, at that point. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Ugh. Yeah, no, enough electricity for today. That gets blown up. Those take over. Oh, but now, if I do that, those turn on. But that just needs to happen. Because if this gets destroyed, and it kills power to all of that, but you're still pumping in tons of power, then it won't unblock the blocker. So the blockers have to go off when this gets destroyed. Maybe. How much power we got? Let's remove that. Electrical branch? Electrical branch. Electrical branch. No, can't be orange. Gotta be a different color. Let's do white? Yeah, we'll do white. Switch off. I mean, not really the best wall to really be doing this on, but that'll be alright. Do do do. Yeah. So that loses power. The blocker unblocks. It's going to then send power into this. And because this only needs 94, 95 power, 96 power, 97 power, that means we have 3 remaining power left over to play with. So 2 of them will then be sent out here. And that's going to trigger the okay, so we need to then do I have enough power for that? Because I think we're running into the same issue as, or not issue, but same thing as this, where because I'm constantly giving it power, it doesn't actually want to switch off. Yeah. So I turn this on. Wait, what? Why is this splitter only getting 1? 4. 4. Huh? I should get 3 from here. See what happens if I bump this up. 95. Yeah, 95. Huh. Why? Oh, why? If this is sending 4 and that's sending 3, then if this works like an OR switch, I mean, if I put an AND switch there, then that would always be receiving power. See, I wasn't expecting this power to be sent through it. What else could I use? Let me think. This and this. I believe it's this, then this. In this case, I'll want to go like that. I want to go from here to here. Hello.
Hello there, Mr. Rusty Hydrant.
What's going on, buddy?
Not too bad, how are you?
I'm okay.
Is any bases left to blow up, or are they all gone?
What?
Is any bases left to blow up, or are they all blown up now?
I mean, there might be a couple odds and ends. There might
Let's
be,
go and have a scout round.
yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's a way. Otherwise, that switch is kind of pointless. Um, I want to be able to activate this timer, but I've only got three. I've only got 3 power to play with.
Good morning.
What's up? Just so you know, I am live.
Okay.
Are you live? I didn't even realise.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's already blown this place up, recent and all.
I've been doing this for the last like 5 hours.
Is that base still standing, Jim?
No, I've only just logged on myself, and we've got the berry base.
Finally, someone's hit us.
I don't know who though, so just wondering if somebody's hit beard.
Right, I think I'm gonna have a shower, then I'll hop on.
Alright, buddy.
Okie dokie.
See you guys in a bit.
Oh, so what are you live streaming anyway, Andrew?
Pardon me?
What are you live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anytime I fuck around with power like this, I like to live stream and people join and ask me questions and gives me ideas for things. Brendo just came in and asked me something about auto doors and shit. So, but that got me thinking about something else in here, and I started explaining it, and then once I was explaining it, I realized that I fucked up, and then I changed something. Now I just have one last piece of the puzzle left to figure out. And that's how to switch this thing on. I think what I can do, because I only need to send one power out of here, and I have 3. So that means I can put another component somewhere else. So I think
Wow, what are you trying to do?
I think what I have to do is put well, I'm building a power. I'm building like another power system.
Another power system.
Yeah, but much more, much smaller, much easier. If you empty your inventory, I'll warp you over here.
Oh, just give me a second so I can see somebody.
Whenever you want. Oh wait, you don't have to empty your inventory, I guess. You're already kitted.
I missed every bullet like, but
Well, I can add 2 more pieces in.
best place to be.
I haven't tried. Okay, one of these are gonna do it for me. Either this one or this one. believe I'm gonna need
You know, you should
that.
spawn in on your last day raid event or whatever. Cloth so people can make sleeping bags.
Yeah.
If they're firing at me or firing at somebody else.
Um, 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 um. So when that turns on,
Yep, they're firing at me. I see him. That's got to be always due to shots.
Well, actually, I can. No, because that's my activator. So blue. That's the 95 that I need. That always stays there. Okay. Now when that's on, why isn't this? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, no. Sorry, I was talking to myself. Oh, it's because we didn't actually go into the low power. Okay. So we're in a low power.
Fucking hell, always Zoot is going to be top at leaderboard. He's had loads of kills.
Oh, yeah.
So, I'm going to give him some deaths in a minute.
Shit.
Hopefully.
Why didn't that turn off? Okay, so all of that turns off, that turns on. That's right. That's right. Now, when I lower this, this should lose power, which means this should switch, should then send the battery power directly to the batteries. This should no longer have power. means the blockers should be unblocked. Yeah, this better switch. Okay, that time it did what I wanted. Turn back on. Yes. Turn back off. Yes. Okay.
Sorted it?
Yeah, I might have to relog. Yeah, no, I just got it reworking. I just added a new bit into it and got it reworking. Now I gotta figure out a way to... So I think it's an AND switch. I think if I put an AND switch here... AND switch. Okay, we'll go yellow. I want it to turn on, off. Yeah, we want this one to turn off. Okay. And now, because I don't really give a shit at this point, I just want it fixed. Put this up here. Into here. Okay, so we still have battery charging mode, I believe. I think I need to relog. I think the game will refresh all of the... if no one's in the area. Yeah, white day tomorrow. Okay, hold on. I was changing the wrong one. I'm fucking... Okay. That is everything on and running. Let me see. What is this? 289. That was weird. Okay, so 4 is going to there. $288.
Oh no, everybody's logged off now.
95, 95, 95. Yep. There was like 15 people on earlier. That means that's putting out 2 extra power. Okay. Okay. I should be getting 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. Okay, operating normally. And turn that off. Is it really this thing? Is it anything plugged in here, whether it's powered or not? Fucking annoying is what this is. Yeah, as soon as you plug that in somewhere else, it stops working. I thought I was gonna do it, but
Get more rockets.
alright. I think instead then, it has to be this way. XOR. Will that just do it by itself? Did that just do it, or was that a coincidence?
Shit.
But I can. that where I want it though? No, because this is when I want to turn it into battery mode. Okay, so this goes here, then here. And this gets to be 5? Yes. In fact, one, two, three, four, five. Still needs 2, 9, 4. Battery charging. This actually has to go over here. Yeah. Except this needs 4. This is 289. Yeah. And then battery charging. Yeah. While not being used. And then okay, so I want to charge my batteries. Flip this switch. Charging my batteries. And my turrets are off. Charging batteries. Turning off turrets. Just turning off turrets. Low power. Or, this wall gets destroyed. Batteries take over. No, wait, they're still being blocked. How? Nope, batteries took over. Just took a minute for the server to catch up. We've got power. Reinstalled power back into the system. Blocked. Back on main power. Now, low power state. In case one of our generators or wind turbines get blown up. Charging and discharging. I believe. Yes. Reconnected our power. That's taken over. Batteries are good, and we want to juice them up. Let's turn our shit off. We're online. Alright, I got it all figured out. I got all of the stuff included into it now. The backups for the backups for the backups. It looks like a fucking mess now, but I'm tired and I want to go to bed soon.
Well, now you figured it out, you can go to bed, Archer.
Yeah. Actually, let me see. How long have I been on doing this? 5 hours ago.
I get the pleasure of going to blow it up. Right, I can always do two space to blow up first.
Alright. Clean this up a little bit. Purple. This is going to the XOR. For the battery side, this is red for turrets. Yep. And then orange for the blocker, which should be this, I believe. Yeah. And then this goes to here, here, to here, here, here. Yeah, I always get so wrapped up in all of this kind of stuff, trying to make it like perfect. If it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't have, like, I would have spent like a third of the time doing this. But then I have to get all the wires right, make it look all nice and pretty for people. Otherwise, they don't understand it.
Yeah. Oh, what's somebody already born in here? Or have they?
Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick picture of this, and then tomorrow I'm going to build a nice version of it. Yeah, this looks like a fucking mess right now. It looked good earlier. My problem is I'm trying to save myself time by making all the wiring and stuff nice for YouTube, right? So I can make a nice video out of it. But then at the same time, when something goes wrong and I have to move shit, it's just all wasted time. So I gotta like just wire it and then make a nice version of it. Make sure it works first. But I had an idea. I finally made it work. And if they remove the one power cost, like if electrical branches don't cost anything,
Yeah.
I can make this whole setup work in 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 power. 5, 6, 7 power. 7 power. Yeah. Currently, it takes me uh, $94 times 3 plus 1. So the minimum you could set up 3 turrets for, or 3 sets of turrets for, so 9, 18, 27. So the minimum you can set up 27 turrets for is for 283 power. So it takes me 17 power to do all of this extra stuff. I think that's pretty good.
So you sorted it now then?
Yeah. I am. It is all gravy. Well, just because each thing has to be independent, yet interact with everything else. Right? If I lose only one generator, if I only lose one wind turbine, right? Um, I want to run on my batteries, but I want to still give the batteries that remaining power. So I have that ability to do that. And then, um, so I have, wait, did that work? That should be on. Okay, so I have the ability to do that. Yeah. And then if this charging wall gets destroyed, I still want all of my turrets to run off of my batteries. And that will happen. If my turret setup wall, or turret control wall, I'll call it, gets destroyed, then all of my batteries will be activated, and then the battery charging will turn on, but it'll be at basically max capacity. So we're gonna get like almost 7 hours of battery life if this gets destroyed. If the batteries get destroyed by themselves, nothing happens because the other systems are running it. And if they destroy both the turret control system and the battery charger, then the batteries take over. They'll have 4 hours. And if you place and they're all going to be separated and spread out. So if you place them on the opposite side of your base, so the south battery runs the north turrets, right? And vice versa. Then they have to destroy every battery and every part of this system. Well, and this system. So they have to destroy every battery in this system in order to take the whole thing down.
That sounds like it's... Well, that's what people need, isn't it?
Yeah. And because you have the ability to spread these batteries out, if you put 8 batteries and 8 gatehouses, no one's ever going to blow them up. And then you put 4 batteries inside the base. There's your 12 batteries. Right? And then they're all spread out. You'd be laughing. And then all of the turrets, they all get spread out throughout the base. So again, on the opposite side. You could technically put them with the battery, but I wouldn't, because the more you can spread things out, the better. So if you say put the battery in the compound, right, on the north side, then I would put the turret setup, so the 4 3-way splitters and the OR switch I would put that also on that north side, but on like the 3rd or 4th floor. And then all of that would run the stuff on the side. I don't know. It allows you to just spread everything out. Did I take a picture of that? I don't know if I did. I did. Yeah, it looks like shit, but that's alright. I'll fix it, okay? Like, geez, get off my back, Ginge. Trying to make a joke, you dick. You didn't even laugh.
Rocket PvP all the way.
Fuck yeah. That's how it's done. I need a switch. I need a switch. Switch, 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 switch. Switch. Memory cell. XOR switch. Splitter, splitter. 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 Okay. Oh, that would be perfect. What am I even doing?
Oh, I just killed us both with a rocket.
Oops. How many did I say I needed again? Need 4, 5, 2, 9, 5. Two. That needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 290. And then red goes up and out. Okay. Turn that on. Yeah. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. This is 298. You know what? I'm so tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get a 6 out of that one. That gives me the 288, which gives me 95. Oh, I destroyed something when I did that. What did I destroy? Oh. Destroyed the turret switch. For one. Oh, and I destroyed the blocker. The blocker one as well. Red. Well, why are my batteries running? Shit. Yeah, I can't give a shit about the wiring. Just want to make sure it works. And this is orange. As long as the colors are right, that'll be enough. Yeah, okay.
Hello.
What's up, Rooster? How you doing, buddy? It is doing well. Going well. Be right back. Messing around with this new PlayStation Pro controller. Starting to like it. I'm messing around with the stick dead zone settings. Alright, that's better.
Oh, always you just logged off.
Aw.
Oh, why is it going to ruin it?
It's a weeknight. People are getting ready for tomorrow.
Well, he's going to have no base when he wakes up now then.
I don't think anybody's gonna have a base when they wake up. That's what happens during Anarchy Week. Especially on Wednesdays. Alright, so. That works. Generator gets blown up. That takes over. And, well, they should be charging, but they're charging. Okay. They hook them back up, and they've now taken back over. We want to charge the batteries or turn off the turrets. We'll flip that switch. We want to just turn off the turrets. Flip that switch. Okay. Alright, Mr. Ginge. I'm going to bed, buddy.
Alright, no worries. I'm just going to blow some more stuff up.
Yeah, buddy, have fun. And for all of you ladies and gents who have been watching this late, thank you all for joining me. I will be making an actual video on this tomorrow, or the next day, within the next 2 days. Along with the farm base, the big mega farm base. And I might even do a smaller version of it too. Yeah. Anyway, alright. Thanks y'all for watching. See ya. Peace.
Yep.